All right. Good morning, everyone. Wanted to welcome you guys. We got Walking HK in the house. Let's go, my man. Let's get it. Welcome, guys. Make sure you guys, let's get it to at least 10 likes, team. Let's get it to 10 likes. if you guys are enjoying the streams, if you want me to continue to come on here, guys, and support you guys, let's get it to 10 likes before we actually dive in deep and find another amazing trade opportunity, guys. I don't know about you, but you guys could literally see how this trade went exactly as expected. I literally told you guys yesterday, if you would have showed up to yesterday's live stream, you would have been up over 100. And what are we looking at here with this trade? I think it was over 120 pips. No, this was 104, and it actually ended up going well over 158 pips, guys. Think about that. How would have that trade helped you in your trading? Now, before I continue to go down further, I'm going to be sharing with you guys some crazy stuff together. So make sure you guys stick around to the end of this live stream. And if you're new to the family, welcome. If you're already part of the family, excited to have you back. Guys, we're going to dive in deep. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to add in some stuff to the stream, and then we're going to get started. We're going to look at some other trade opportunities, see if we can catch something else. We do have some 10:30 news. It's about 9:23. We have New York NYC open soon, and then we'll kind of be getting started and dive kind of deep before we get in. Guys, as you guys can see, literally, if you want to be able to catch trades like these, we have 3 trades that went in VIP, and all 3 have gone in our favor. Now, if you guys look, obviously we're still floating. You guys could probably see here in one of my accounts that I have here. So I'm just going to share with you guys quickly so you guys could see. Okay, let's just wait for it to focus. There you are. You guys can see that we are floating in profits right now. And this is all to our VIP students. So all these trades that you guys see that we're floating about 6,100 right now currently in profit is all sent in our VIP inner circle. So if you want to become a VIP member and get these exact trade signals, make sure you guys check out our VIP inner circle and become a member today. All right, team, we're at 8 likes. Let's get it to 10 likes. And before we kind of dive in a little bit deep, we're going to take a look and see what options or what opportunities we have in the markets. But before we actually do that, like I said, I'm just going to update some stuff here on the video settings, and we're going to go continue out. We got Mario camera, so the gold trade didn't work out. Gold trade actually, in fact, like I mentioned yesterday, someone asked about it. It was at a break even. So it's important, guys, that I tell you this, and I always repeat myself because I always tell you this. Make sure you have your notifications turned on, because that's the best way of being on top of things. When it comes to the live streams, and I do, for example, trades on the live streams for free for you guys, it's important that you guys manage these trades, that you don't just kind of like set it and then leave it, you know, the next day and be like, oh, well, it didn't go in the favor. You have to understand that yesterday, I literally explained to everyone that I got out of that gold trade in fact, I got in profit, but some people got out break even and got in profit. So you have to understand that you have to be here on the live streams to make sure that you are up to date with everything. So if I say, like I said, yesterday I had someone asking me about it. They're like, Pedro, what should I do about this gold trade that we had on the live stream? I literally told them, I said, get out, because it's not looking like it's going to continue to go down further. Again, I can't control everything, guys, but the best way to know when I'm in and out of any sort of trade, it's not going to be on the streams here. It's obviously going to be with my VIP students, because these students actually are paying for the services and they're actually getting my actual expertise and advice, and I will be updating them as we go. However, I love being able to give back to you guys, because you guys are still obviously a part of the family. We're one big family. We're an amazing community. And I want to be able to give back to you guys. But it's important that it's up to you to be responsible, to come to the live streams, to show up and be able to manage. For example, this trade was from yesterday evening, and we were looking at sells, right? However, I told you guys, hey, I'm going to be just leaving the charts here, and then I'll probably let it run. And sorry guys, and I had, obviously, I was going to make some tea, but then after I just kind of had to focus on some other stuff. So I left the trade running though. I left this trade. If you guys scroll through the last live stream from last night, you'll see literally how this trade, I literally told you guys that we were going to enter, and we entered obviously over here. Okay, and this trade literally went 158 pips in our favor, right? So this is just one of many examples of me just sharing with you guys trades that go in our favor. But when it comes to managing it, that's totally up to you, okay? It comes to you guys to make sure that you take your profits, or for you guys to manage your risk and put your stop loss to entries, all that type of stuff, because I will be updating, but only with my students. I update them. I tell them when to move the stop loss to entry to make it a risk-free trade, when to take partial profits, which are all of our targets. All this type of stuff I share with my VIP students, okay? All right, guys. So let's continue on. I'm excited to have you guys here this morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Obviously, I have my matcha tea, as you guys know. The best, as always, best way to start off the day, to be honest with you guys, is starting off with a nice tea. Just gonna put on my favorite hat. And so, team, we're at 15 members here live with us. Let's get it to 15 likes. If you guys want another trade setup, let me know. And then we're gonna go from there. But before we continue, let me know in the chat if you guys are new to the family. Welcome to the family. Welcome to La Familia. Let me know what country you're joining us from this morning. And I'm excited to, maybe catch another trade opportunity. Let me know in the chat what trades you guys are looking at, what pairs you guys are looking at, and we're about to get started, guys. By the way, I know a lot of you guys always ask me what broker I use. So this is currently the broker I use. And if you guys are wondering which account that I have, my prop firm challenge and the funded account is with Rocket 21. So if you're looking to get funded, we aren't affiliated with that company. However, in the dashboard where I have all my accounts, literally it showed me an affiliate thing to be able to share with other people and get a discount, but also an affiliate. So it's an affiliate link. So again, we're not affiliated with the company by any means, but it is a company that we're using as a prop firm. And we do recommend them. They're pretty good. I like how when you start the challenge, they fund you right away. No, they don't fund you, sorry. They give you the account details right away. And so that is nice, especially when you're trying to start the challenge. A lot of prop firms nowadays, not all of them, but a lot of them, they take a while to give you your credentials. And so that's basically something that you just have to keep in mind. With these guys, they're very quick. So if you start a challenge, they send you the credentials right away so you can start your challenge pretty much the moment you place your first trade. So if you guys are looking to get a discount for that, the link is in the video description below. We get something. I don't know exactly what it is. We could probably get a portion of, because it's an affiliate link, so obviously it would support the channel. You guys know I'm always going to be upfront with you guys, but one thing I will reassure you guys, as always, is I will never recommend anything on my channel that I haven't personally used myself or that I would recommend. But most of the things I will never recommend anything that I used myself or haven't used myself. So yeah, just kind of wanted to let you guys know about that. And guys, if you enjoy these streams, make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's get it to 20 likes, team. Let's get it to 20 likes. We got my man Mario. Do you know when we can short NASDAQ? Let's take a look at NASDAQ. And then we'll kind of go from there. But I haven't taken a look at NASDAQ recently. So okay. So right now, I definitely wouldn't short NASDAQ. There's no reason for me to be shorting NASDAQ. However, my man, be careful because we are at a level of structure. So what I'm going to tell you guys, so pay close attention to this. We can see that we closed above. So let's go back up to the daily here. And I don't want to be shorting NASDAQ. The reason being is because right now, technically speaking, we are still above these highs. And so if we look at it, technically speaking as well, we actually closed body-wise well above this resistance high. So again, this is a range area, but you have to keep in mind that price is indicating that the bulls are in control. And you can see literally my scenario here. The only way I would be shorting NASDAQ is once we actually break below this area, confirming that there's a higher probability that price may come down to the downside. Now, what could we see price break below or come below? We could see literally price did this exactly over here, right? We could see that price literally gave us this beautiful rejection. And then the next candle, we had a huge, massive move to the downside. Now, keep in mind, if we go down to the smaller time frames like the 4 hour, the 1 hour, this will look so much more cleaner for us to potentially get some sort of a pullback into or a better entry to continue its move to the downside. And you can see for the day we had this beautiful push to the downside. Now if you see over here, similar concept here, we would have to see some sort of a rejection from this area, breaking back into the range, or this range is what I'm talking about, this area here, right? Breaking back into this range area for then a continuation back down. as of right now, not looking for sells for sure. Have to just wait. We got Emmanuel. Emmanuel, welcome. Gold, let's take a look at gold, my man. Let's see kind of what we're looking at overall for gold. So if you look at it right now, gold actually did short all the way down, which is nice. We were at these highs. We got to pull back to this area. However, right now, basically from what I'm looking at, it seems like it may hold at this daily area. However, we have to be mindful that don't be surprised that price may actually continue to go down lower, because if we look at Dixie, again, I'm not saying that gold's going to go all the way up, but there could be a short-term push to the upside. Like, for example, if we look at Dixie, there could be a possibility that Dixie may give us some sort of a pullback, where it seems like after this strong push to the downside, we could at least anticipate price to potentially pull back, at least I would say for price to pull back to this area here. This could be a possibility where price may pull back for Dixie, right? So we got to be mindful of what's going on, what the markets are doing, and what are the probabilities of the markets in terms of where they could potentially go to, right? So just kind of keep that in mind, team, as to where we may anticipate price to potentially go. And so if we get strength in the dollar, we do have some US news again at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So depending on the news that we get there, that'll kind of determine what may happen here for a lot of the US pairs that are correlated with US, but also with gold overall. So like I said, gold's kind of just at that crucial moment. Where is it, what's the probability of, for example, let's put it this way, what's the probability of Dixie at this point, if I were to invert this chart, if we were to look at it from this perspective, what's the possibilities of price to continue its move up from here? I mean, there is a possibility it could continue to go higher, right? Or in this case, it could continue to sell off more. But especially after you have such a strong move like this, we can anticipate some sort of a pullback, some sort of an exhaustion move, at least pulling back to the downside here. Now, obviously, we are holding off at this area a little bit here, so you can see that it is kind of struggling within this area here. But once we kind of break below this area, we could see probably Dixie give us some sort of a push back into this area to then continue its probable move to the downside. Now, it looks to the upside because this is inverted. If I move it back like this is kind of what I'm anticipating for Dixie, right? Now, like I said, there could be a possibility that, it could reject this area and then just continue its move down. However, like I said, what are the probabilities if you look at it after a strong momentum move like this, similar to this move here, what are the probabilities that price is just going to just pull back a little bit and continue its move down, right? There's a higher probability that price may actually pull back to this area a little bit further back in and then continue its move down. So there's a little bit of a higher probability of that being the case. But so if we go back to gold and we look at it, yes, it seems like it could hold this level of support. We could see it's a 4-hour area of support, but if we look at it from a daily perspective, we're actually technically just kind of rejecting this. There's a little bit of a resistance here, a little bit of resistance here, so it is kind of like a daily resistance area. So are we really looking for buys at this point, or is gold actually going to pull back down and give us a retest of these lows one more time? So I do strongly believe that we may actually see a pushback down, right? So that's something to just kind of keep in mind, team, for gold. That there is a higher probability that price may go down. Sorry, just give me one sec here. guys. All right, testing 1 2 3. Hope you guys can hear me well. All right, so that's kind of what we were looking at for gold. Like I said, depending on what news how we get news reacting for 10:30, then that will really determine what direction the market wants to go. Like I said, there's a higher probability. Like, although this, you could look at this, you could be like, well, Pedro, this looks like it's creating higher highs. Yes, but remember, I'm not basing my analysis just based off of the lower time frame. I need to base my analysis off of the higher time frame. What is the higher time frame telling me as a trader of the overall direction of the market? What direction does the market want to go, right? This is crucial and important stuff, guys. I'm literally dropping gems, okay? I'm dropping gems. You just have to pay attention, right? Now, obviously, if you look at this, you say, well, the price is above the EMA. This looks like it's going to continue to go down, up. Yes, but look at the daily. What is the daily telling me? Are we actually respecting this resistance area? To me, this indicates that price has broken below this area. Now, let me clear the charts and we'll start fresh here. What am I talking about? Look at this. This is a previous level of support. So a previous higher low, okay? This is a previous higher low, okay? Price has broken. Look at this. We had what? A break of structure, okay? A break of structure to the downside. And now what is price doing? Price is literally doing a break of previous higher low, okay? Price, look at this. Price failed to create what? A higher high, so it's not going to go to the upside. And what did price literally do? It came back to what? Previous higher low, rejecting this area of structure for a potential continuation back down. Now, does this necessarily mean, team, that we are going to go down further? No, this doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. This means that there's a higher probability that at least we might retest this low once more, or potentially come down even further for a continuation back down to the downside. Now, is it going to go all the way back down? I don't think so. I don't know. Like, that is something way far into the future that we don't really need to focus about right now. Now, again, the daily can fluctuate. This daily could completely look bearish with this huge wick, but then it could just push back up. We understand that, right? We know that. But what I'm saying is we're seeing the rejection. We're not seeing, for example, this previous daily candle didn't break above here and close above this previous higher low, okay? Did you guys understand that? Please let me know in the chat if you guys understood that explanation. If you guys understood that, make sure you guys smash the like button, guys. We have 19 members here with us, guys. Let's get it to at least 19 likes, guys. And you guys know I appreciate you guys very much. Let's get those likes up, team. Let's kill it. Let's kill these markets. Yesterday, we had a killer trade, guys, that went over 158 pips. By the way, let me actually update that on our stream stats, because I'm always updating this as we go. I hope you guys like my little clock as well, because this way we're up to date with kind of the time and stuff like that. But again, I just want you guys to understand, because I'm trying to share the value with you guys. I want you to know that I'm being genuine with you guys. I was in your position. Let's say if you're new, I was in your position. I know what it's like to not understand what you're looking at, right? You literally look at the charts and you just feel lost, right? I don't want you guys to feel that way. I've been there before. I want you guys to avoid these mistakes. And trust me, you're going to see a huge difference in your trading once you start understanding how market structure works. And in fact, the moment I started focusing on market structure is literally when my trading started to completely change. I stopped focusing on the RSI. I stopped focusing, like, it's okay to use the RSI every once in a while. It's okay to use a moving average, the 50 EMA or the 200 EMA, right? Or SMA, whatever. It's okay to use these moving averages as an extra added confluence, right? But don't depend your whole strategy on that. Instead, focus, what is the market doing? Is the market creating a higher high, or is the market creating a higher low, right? This is what I want you guys to implement, guys. Literally, I share these trades live for free, and I'm literally showing you guys the possibilities, the power. I literally was able, thanks, God willing, first and foremost. I wouldn't be where I am if it weren't for God's will. Number one, I always have to put that on the table, because if anyone's wondering where or how far we've come, it's because of God's grace, number one. Number two, discipline and consistency into our craft. The best investment I can ever do in anything, team, is literally in myself. Investing in myself has been the utmost best investment I've ever done. It's allowed me to quit my 9-to-5 job. It's allowed my wife to leave Sun Life Financial, which here in Canada is like an insurance company that sells life insurance and like home insurance and all that type of stuff. She was able to quit that job. When I told her, I said, you're good. Like, you're good. Like, let's just focus on this. I'll teach you how to trade. I know you've been wanting to trade, and I just didn't feel right, me trading and doing my thing and her just struggling in meetings back to back. The fact that she's been able to leave her job, I was able to leave my job, literally selling Toyotas for a living, guys. I went from selling cars and sales, okay, to literally making multiple thousands of dollars per month in trading, which has been such a huge blessing. I don't make money from YouTube, guys. I don't make money from this. I literally don't. But literally what I have been able to do, thanks to you guys, we've been able to establish a community. And I think that me being able to be a part of that community and being that leader and being able to create a community that is creating an impact, a community that is leading in the Forex industry, a community that is healthy, is making a difference, guys. And knowing that I am a part of that difference, knowing that I'm creating an impact and changing people's lives and getting the messages that I get on day-to-day basis makes it so much better, right? It just gives me that fulfilling purpose. And I always repeat myself on that, but it's the truth. I'm just literally telling you guys the reality of things. Team, we're at literally 19 likes. Let's get it to 25 likes, but we're going to dive in deep, like I said. So like I was telling you earlier, you guys could see literally the overall kind of sentiment that we're seeing here on gold. Now, could it come back up and create a double top? Yes. Could gold still buy up? Yes. Obviously, this is the 4 hour, so we could actually catch a strong move to the upside. However, I need to understand the bigger picture here, right? I need to understand, what is the dollar doing? How is the dollar reacting? Is Dixie gaining strength here? Is Dixie going to pull back here? After this strong momentum, what are the probabilities of Dixie continuing to go down lower, right? There's a higher probability that Dixie needs to get some sort of an exhaustion. It needs to pull back in order to continue its move to the downside, if that is the direction it wants to go, right? We got Raise the King, very well explained. We got Ernie, yes, perfect, guys. We got Ruach, yes, it's gems, thank you. Awesome, guys. We've got 24 members live with us, guys. Let's get it to 24 likes, team. And I don't know about you guys. Are you guys ready to get another winning trade? Let me just update the stats on this 150 pip win that we caught on Euro Odd. I think it was Euro Odd. No, it was Euro New Zealand. Euro Odd was another one. This was the one. This is the one that I sent in last night. And literally, if you go to the live stream from yesterday and you scroll through the whole stream, I think the stream went on for 12 hours or something like that. If you start from the beginning, you'll see this trade literally before it happened, and then you'll see it right after, right now, up until now. So guys, this just shows you the power of my strategy and the power of literally understanding market structure, okay? And then literally, like I said earlier, guys, literally, I sent all these trades in VIP. All my VIP students, if you look over here, guys, we're currently up $7,000 for the day. I don't know why this is not focusing. You can see it there. There we go. $7,000 profit for the day. Okay. And you can see that all these are 4 different setups here. Obviously, we have four different entries, sorry. And this is trades that I've actually sent to my VIP students. So, again, we're all in profit. You can see literally all the trade setups are in profit here. And so this was all sent through VIP, and the students were able to profit as well, and you guys were able to profit too. A lot of this free trade that I sent, a lot of people profited from this as well. So if you guys want to become a VIP member, guys, again, the links are in the video description below. Currently, for a limited time, I repeat myself, a limited time, prices are going to be going back up to regular price. For limited time, I have a massive discount on my lifetime and a really good discount on my 30 days access. This is not a monthly thing. This is a 30 days access. So you try it for 30 days and you get a glimpse of what it's like to actually get the profits. Imagine this. This is a free trade that I sent on the live stream. Now imagine in VIP. Literally yesterday, I sent all 3 and all 3 went in our favor. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move here, and anticipating price to continue to go in our favor, right? God willing, that's kind of the case. Again, anything could happen, but we're doing our due diligence in kind of looking for the highest probable trade setups, okay? Next, what are we going to focus on here, team? We got Ernie. Yes, caught the EA trade. Thanks. No problem, man. I'm glad that you were able to profit from this as well. Now, I'm just going to update this. Like I said, 158 pip win. I'm going to update this on Euro New Zealand. As you guys could see, sorry, I can't even talk this morning. As you guys could see, we had up here plus 49 pips, but price ended up going 158 pips profit secured. So that's definitely a win right there. And I'm going to update the stats. So we're just going to leave it at 1 now. So 1 trade's taken at this point. 1 second here, team. I'm just going to update. Current stats. Team, let's get it to 25 likes. And yeah, let's kill it. Let's get it to 25 likes, team. There we go. Stats have been updated. But yeah, that's kind of what we're seeing overall, team. Now, obviously, I'm going to share with you guys something. It's on my other chart that I have everything, but I think even here it should be... We were looking even EURUSD. I was looking at EURUSD to sell off to as well. This one was on the stream as well. Oh, shoot. This one I shared on the stream as well. So it went into profit. I can't remember. I think it was like 40 pips, 56 pips in our favor. And then obviously it went on the opposite direction. Now, I don't know if you guys, this is a good example actually to show this to you guys. This is why it's important to manage your trade overall. But look at this. This is price literally came so close to our overall take profit, which is about 100 pips. I think I had target. No, 80 pips. Price went up about 57 pips in our favor. Nice. Entry was perfect. Everything was perfect. But I don't know if you guys remember, I literally told you guys that price after moving back here, if it would break back in, we would come to the bottom end where this wedge basically started at. And look at where price literally wicked back into. Price literally wicked back in to this wedge where the wedge originally started. I told you guys it was creating an ascending wedge pattern formation. And I told you guys there's a probability that price may go up, fake out, then go back and down to the direction that I was telling you guys. And so, like I said, if it did break back in, which I was telling you guys, we were getting some rejections of these highs. I told you guys there's a higher probability that price may actually come back down to the bottom end of this wedge. And look at what price literally did. It came back down to the bottom end of the wedge. Now, if we look at, for example, I haven't looked at GBP CAD to be honest, personally, so I wouldn't be able to speak on GBP CAD to be honest. But let's look at AUDUSD. I was looking at AUDUSD sells. However, don't like how it did. It already grabbed its liquidity here at this point, so there's a higher probability that AUDUSD may come back down to these lows. This could be a good short opportunity. Ideally above this wick here, we're about 21 pips. You can kind of do something like this. So that'd be about a 50 pip move, and we're talking about a 2.4 risk reward ratio. This could be a good setup, team. If you guys are looking for a potential trade, this could be a good potential trade setup here. Okay. This is kind of what I'm looking at here for this potential move here for this current stream right now. Again, I was telling you guys on my other charts, we were looking at shorts. This was sent into VIP. So my VIP students are eating right now. They are probably up about 78 pips right there. You can see up 78 pips. Thank God that one's going well, and GJ is rejecting nicely, and I'm anticipating GJ to give us a potential move to the downside. Fingers crossed, I think that's the case. We're in profits either way, but anticipating a nice rejection from these highs. We got a rejection from the neckline, so that could be a nice move to the downside. Again, I've sent all these trades in VIP, and these are the ones that are giving us these beautiful moves in profit. And you can see, like I said, remember I told you guys I was $9,000 in profit. You guys could see, $7,000 in profit. You guys could see we are currently up $9,000 profit. And I don't know why I just got to wait for it to focus. Literally close to, we're at $10,000 in profit. $10,000 in profit for the day, guys. All right, you guys could see. Again, these trades, all these trades were sent in my VIP. All right. And again, don't worry, like I do share the love. I do try to help you guys out. Like I'm not just sending this to my VIP students. I do share the love. You guys have seen, we've taken trades live for free on the stream. But again, I know a lot of you guys, because of work, it's hard for you guys to, know when to get in, when to get out and stuff like that. So it's important to kind of know how to manage your risk, okay? That that's kind of what I'm looking at. We're coming to our TP here. So congratulations to all of our VIP members that took advantage of this trade setup. I sent this literally last night as well. Beautiful setup. It was rejecting our daily resistance high. GJ, again, anticipating it to give us a potential move to the downside as well. If you see this blue line that I highlighted from yesterday, again, I don't share this type of stuff because obviously this is something that I keep for my VIP students, but I do break down videos in my VIP inner circle. So that's another nice thing too, because you're able to learn while you earn at the same time. And so that's the most important thing, guys. I want to give as much value to you guys. I want to help you guys out as much as possible so that you guys can be profitable. Literally told the wifey to sell EURUSD. Boom. She should be up in her trade as well too. EURUSD is shorting beautifully. AUUSD is the one that I just shared with you guys right now, but EURUSD, I was going to re-enter, but then again, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to have like a billion positions, right? I have 4 positions right now. I don't want to overdo it on my account, but I could have entered this EURUSD. Like, look at the risk reward ratio, 3.6 risk reward ratio. Stop loss, look at the entry. We were literally, I told her to get in here at these highs. So beautiful trade setup on this as well. AUUSD, I told you guys that we may be looking for AUUSD to continue its move down. So if you would have just got in right now, you'd be in a little bit of profit, but obviously this doesn't count. But yeah, so we got it. We got Raise the King, 10K damn, what a beast. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Again, it's not something that just happens overnight, bro. It's something that takes time, trust me, and a lot of sacrifices for sure. So we're at 11,000 now for the day. So God is good. We just got to trust the plan, trust the process. We got 10 a.m. kicking in. GU is coming so close to our TP at this point. What I want to look for, though, if we go down to the 1 hour just to check here, let's see, what do we got? The 1 hour closes in about a minute. My goal is to hold it till 12. I literally told myself I would try and hold it till 12. But literally TP is just being smashed at this point. For GU. So yeah, we're 83 pips floating right now. So yeah, if you guys, again, manage your risk, feel free to get into that AUUSD sells, and then we can just kind of go from there. Again, please manage your risk though, team, right? And we have US news at 10:30. It is medium, so like it won't be like as, like, you know what I mean, aggressive and stuff, but still just be very, very careful, team. Please manage your risk. Team, we're at 21 likes. Let's get it to 25 likes, team. Let's get it to 25 likes. Okay, we got a nice bearish closure here. We might be just creating the wick high for a potential continuation down, and then we should be good, team. GJ as well, we're getting a nice rejection. Okay, nice. We got that bearish closure. Perfect. Should anticipate price to continue to go down lower from here. We got the retest of the neckline. We should see a potential continuation to the downside. Let's go back up here. I just have to update something here, team. One second, team. Give me 1 sec. Let's get it to 25 likes, team. Let's get it to 25 likes. Also, if you guys are new, make sure you guys join our free Telegram group, guys. So if it's your first time here, actually let me know as well, too. If you're new to the family, let me know in the chat where you're joining us from, like what country. Drop your flag. Let us know where you're joining us from, guys. Excited to have all you guys. Our family is growing day by day, guys, which is crazy. Crazy to me, so excited to have you guys here. Just give me 1 second, team. Just bear with me here, right? It's 10:03. EURUSD is pushing down nicely as well. Euro odd was a solid trade too, and I actually shared. I don't know if you guys remember, but I shared this with you guys on the stream yesterday as well. This was the other free trade I was sharing with you guys on the stream. I shared this with you guys last night. I told you guys that price was going to come down. This was kind of the main target area, 75 pips, but we actually ended up going 114 pips to the downside. Beautiful setup. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful setup. We should start getting some more volume. I was just at 11,000 profit, around floating right now 10,500. We should get some more volume around 10 a.m. And then 10:30 a.m. And then we should be good to the downside. I want to check here. I think it's 10:30 the news, 10:30. Yeah, NASDAQ is just pulling back to the area I was telling you guys before. It's just doing like a break and retest of that high. So same with S&P. Pretty much all these are just kind of coasting. They're just chilling. Okay. Okay. Okay, team, we're literally at team, we're literally. I just read a nice comment there. Ricardo, let's go. What do you mean getting more volume to be okay for the downside? Hello from Colombia. Thanks for all the love. Soon to be in your VIP. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Ricardo, let's get it, my man. Let's go, Colombia. Woo. But yeah. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, again, right? 10:30, we got to be mindful. Be mindful because we do have the news. So especially once you have a strong move like this, guys, it's about 80 pips. It could pull back, so just be mindful of that. It could pull back, give us maybe a higher wick, and then go down further. So just be mindful of this overall. I've already kind of updated my VIP students on this as well already. But I'm just sharing with you guys so that you guys could also learn to kind of how I look at the markets and kind of my overall approach and stuff. Same with GBPJPY. GBPJPY anticipating it to come down to these lows either way. So even if it takes a little bit longer, overall, if I'm looking to buy, I'm hoping that, not hoping, but I'm anticipating most likely that price may come down to these lows over here, because this will be a much better area for us to look for buying positions. Okay. Let's go. We got Raise the King. When you have clean traffic and news, it should come down. Exactly. Exactly. You got it, my man. Walking HK gold. We'll take a look at gold in a second, my man. So we have like clean traffic here as well. So we'll see. And then especially with GU right now at this point too, we have nice clean traffic. So we shall see as well. Let's take a look at gold and kind of go from there. We've got a couple more minutes here. So like I said, with gold, anticipating gold to potentially continue to go down a little bit lower. Could it come back up to these highs? Yes. But again, we want to look at it from the higher time frame perspective. Like I was telling you guys earlier this morning, literally, if we look at it from the higher time frame perspective, what can we notice here? We can literally see that price has what? Come to this area, broken below the previous higher low, and it's literally retesting this area of structure. We can see that we literally have a break of the low, and it's literally just retesting this previous low, higher low, and retesting it as resistance, right? Previous level support, resistance now at this area. Does it mean it's going to go all the way down? No, not necessarily. Like I said, we could probably even just target this area over here, these lows down here. Now, keep in mind, that's all you really need, because this could be a massive move to the downside, right? So if you look at it here, this is almost about 236 pips to the downside, right? So there's a possibility that we may see gold give us a push down, but as of right now, at this moment, I really just don't see much happening for gold. So we're just gonna have to wait in the sidelines and see what happens. We do have that news coming out in a second, so depending on the news, that might kind of determine the US news, that might kind of determine the direction it wants to go. Right now, we're getting some sort of a little pullback. We had the impulse. We got a closure on Dixie. Price for Dixie is literally pulling back exactly what I told you guys. Now anticipate some sort of a potential kind of exhaustion pullback. That will indicate price to potentially come back down to the downside. So this is kind of what I'm anticipating overall for price. Anticipating price to potentially give us a nice pullback. If we get a little bit of a pullback, and then we might get one more impulse, that might be the impulse enough necessary for us to continue to go down lower. And then if we do go down lower, we may see something like this for gold happen. So again, if we go down lower here in this case, you guys could see that I had this area marked off. Like I said, with gold coming down, gold pushed up, but then it closed back in. So now we're literally just waiting for price to potentially come back up to this area, might wake up, and then give us a nice continuation to the downside here for gold. You know what I mean? Are you guys understanding that explanation? I hope you guys understand kind of what I'm explaining here so far, and you guys are kind of understanding the outlook that I have on gold. So I'm not looking for buys, even though you might look at it from this perspective, because some people might say, oh, well, it's just creating higher lows, right? Yeah, but you also have to look at it from a structure perspective, right? Price created this high, right? And then we had price pull back down here, but it's already broken below this previous higher low. Why is this a higher low? Because price created this new higher high right up here, right? So the fact that price actually broke below this previous higher low, what is that telling you as a trader? Like, I'm literally dropping sauce here, guys. Like, if you guys aren't paying attention to what I'm sharing with you guys, I'm sharing with you guys gems, okay? These are gems that I'm sharing with you guys. All you got to do is literally show up to my streams, pay attention, make sure you're subscribed, make sure your notifications are turned on, and then you'll be laughing on your way. You'll be laughing on your way to the bank. You got it. Raise the king. It switched market. It shifted market structure. You got it. Exactly. And another time I would have been like, when I first started, I would have been like, oh, well, it's creating higher highs, right? But market structure's king. Like, market structure and price action basically is king, right? So that is really important because, yeah, I mean, like, this is why you see a lot of trend lines fail and stuff, because people look at it like this and they're like, well, I'm drawing it at the right angle and this and that. Like, yes, trend lines can help, but it won't always determine the overall sentiment or direction of the market. You know what I mean? Now, could it come back up? Yes, I could look at gold buys, but I would like to see gold break back up and then retest and hold this level of support. Then I could see gold continue to go higher. So yes, there could be gold buys, but I just want to wait for that to happen in order for me to look for potential continuations to the upside. You got it. Raise the king. You got it. You got it. You got it, my man. That's literally it. Yeah, you got it. And I think that's probably one of the biggest things with a lot of traders is that they don't focus on the market structure aspect, and they just focus on trend lines. They focus on RSIs. They focus on, oh, it looks overbought. Oh, it looks like it's coming to this resistance area or whatever. But they don't focus on actual market structure. And market structure and each candle have a story, right? Each candlestick is literally printing a story and telling us, this is the direction I want to go. This is what I want to do next, right? But if you pay attention, you'll see it. If you don't pay attention, you won't see it. And the problem is most people don't pay attention and they don't know what to look for. Right? And so this is this type of stuff that takes a long time. It's taken me about 5.5 years to even just get to the point. It's literally like when you go on Instagram, obviously like my new Instagram. By the way, if you guys haven't followed me on my new Instagram, guys, go check out my new Instagram. It's the username is ThisIsPedroFX. You can look at the top of the stream, the live stream. You'll see my username right there. You'll see the Instagram logo. Go and stop what you're doing. Go and follow me on my Instagram. I actually do share some free trade ideas sometimes. I also do share and do giveaways. I share my day-to-day life. So if you guys want to know what I'm up to, make sure you guys go and follow me right now. Again, it's ThisIsPedroFX. And you can see it at the top of the stream, guys. We're at 25 likes, team. Let's get it to 30 likes. And if you're new to the chat, you're new to the family, you're new to the stream, make sure you guys let me know in the chat, in the stream, where you're joining us from, what country. Drop those flags, guys. Let's kill it. And so, yeah, we got news in about 15 minutes. Let's go. We got Ruak from South Africa. What time frames are best confluence? My man, it's really depends on your overall trading style, and it depends on how you like to look at the markets. But I think the daily is important. I think the 4 hours is important. So the higher time frames are really important, that go very well together. And I really like, for example, the 1 hour, because when I get a 1 hour confirmation or closure, I'd rather take an entry on a 30-minute or 1 hour candle than taking the entry on a 5-minute or 15-minute, even though it may be a little bit more of a longer term setup. But I just feel like it's more, a much more trustworthy, you know what I mean, to actually get into a 1 hour closure than just looking at a 5-minute chart or a 5-minute candle closure. So these things are important because this will help you overall with how you approach the markets and understanding the overall sentiment of the market. Team, we're at 25 likes. Let's go, team. Let's go. Make sure you guys follow me on the Instagram as well, guys. Like I said, do lots of giveaways, and love for you guys to kind of join me in my journey. And if you do follow me, guys, come say hi, tag me, whatever. Just say hi on Instagram. And for those members that are just joining us or new, welcome to the family. We're live every single day, so make sure you guys subscribe below. Make sure that bell notification is turned on so you never miss a single trade. Yesterday, we caught a 158 pip move, guys, for free on this stream, for absolutely free. So make sure you're connected. Make sure you're a part of this family, a part of the stream, so you don't miss out, okay? Yeah, that's pretty much it on that end. What was I going to say? Yeah, that's pretty much all I've got, team, in that sense. Also, make sure you guys also join in our free Telegram group, guys. All right, the link is in the video description below. Okay, we got my man Walking HK. Where are you from, Pedro? Where do you think I'm from, my man? Let me know in the chat. Where do you guys think I'm from? And then let me just read here. Today's gold daily close is important if we want to be taking shorts. Absolutely. Daily closure is very important. We'll have to wait and see how it closes. We got Timothy watching from Kenya. Let's go. Let's go, Timothy. We got Ricardo, Miami Cuban, Miss Miami. You're close in terms of Latino. I'm definitely Spanish, so obviously that's a straight giveaway. My name's a giveaway, to be honest. But all right, let's take a look at Dixie here. Let's go back to Dixie. So like I said, Dixie's giving us a pullback right now. What I do really like is this bullish closure. So this indicates to me we're getting a pullback, but however, we might actually see price do something like this. It might pull back, so don't just keep that in mind. And then we might see Dixie kind of gain some strength here. If we gain some strength, then that will give us the push potentially to the downside here. For gold, sorry. Let's look at CAD/JPY. I haven't even looked at CAD/JPY, to be honest. So CAD/JPY, what were we looking at? It seems like it pulled back a little bit lower, but overall we were creating higher highs. It impulsed higher. Nice. So if we actually look at this, because I've changed the color of my charts, do you guys notice that little white area? Let me just kind of change it from white to black and look at my analysis team. Look at that. Literally, it's all right there, guys. The proof is in the pudding. I can't make this up. It's literally all right there. It was literally just because I had the black charts not too long ago. That's why I had changed it to white. But you guys could literally see price. I was anticipating price to push up. Obviously, there was a little bit of a pullback, so I was like, it could potentially come down to these lows, but this wasn't an actual setup. Again, this was kind of my overall outlook. Again, I didn't take a setup on this, but I mean, there you go. And look at this. I also had this area here, so I was anticipating price to push up about 100 pips. So you guys could see as well. That's also an outlook that I had for price. And yeah. So now we just got to wait for some sort of a potential pullback. But this is nice. Price literally for CAD/JPY overall, like my longer term outlook, ended up going to the upside. Exactly as expected, guys. So this is beautiful. Okay. Okay. So we're just going to wait for 1030 to kick in. I'm going to personally hold all my positions and kind of go from there and just wait. But CAD JPY, this is looking pretty nice. Now what I want to see for maybe the next few days is for it to pull back. It might be able to pull even this daily area. We could look for continuation of buys. It's very, very bullish, so it could still continue to go higher. It might even come up to these highs up here. So we're just gonna have to wait and see if we get some sort of a retracement. If we can get a retracement, then that would be perfect. But it seems like no, it seems like it is still quite bullish. So we're just gonna have to wait. But this is gonna look pretty decent once price comes down for potential opportunity. Let's take a look at oil in the meantime. So I was telling you guys that oil was gonna potentially reject down lower. What did oil do? Well, guess what? Oil actually ended up going exactly as expected again. Oil rejected this area, broke down below, like I told you guys, and literally oil is pulling back down exactly as expected. Look at my analysis. Literally exactly like I told you guys. Look at this, guys. You can't make this up. I told you guys, price is going to push back up. Again, I told you guys to buy oil way down here. I told you guys to buy oil way down here, and then I told you guys to take your profits here because this was a previous resistance area. So it was an area of structure. I told you guys to take your profits here, and then I told you guys to leave it as is because price had impulse to the upside, and I said, well, there's a probability that if it holds this level of support, this impulse, we might see it come up here. But if it breaks back into the consolidation range or this kind of range area, then there's a higher probability that we may see it kind of range. But if we close below, then there's a higher probability that we might see price continue to go down lower. And guess what? What did price do, guys? Price literally went exactly as expected to the downside for oil. Again, I don't personally trade oil, but I've been kind of curious to maybe start trading oil for a bit. And I told you guys it was going to reach about $80 a barrel. And if you look at it, it literally reached at $79 a barrel. And it's now all the way back down to 77. Again, like, you know, nothing's going to be always perfect or exact, but this just goes to show when you understand kind of the overall direction of the market, once you understand the market structure, once you're understanding all these things, this is how you're able to find these awesome trade opportunities in the markets and be able to profit immensely, right? So yeah, that's what we were looking at. Oil, again, like I said, NASDAQ, it is kind of holding this level of support. That's why I told you guys don't sell because we're not looking at sells. In fact, I told you guys we may see it kind of pull back and continue to go higher. So if we go up to the 4 hour, see how it literally came, look at my analysis, pull back. The only way I'm looking at sells if it pulls back into the range. Right? So, yeah. You can see it's probably going to go back. It's probably going to go a little bit higher, to be honest. There's a higher probability, I think. But I don't know. We'll see. 4 hours looking nice. We got half an hour for this 4 hour to close. So this will close at 11. 1 hour closed engulfing. Price is pulling back like I told you for Dixie. Could we see a nice wick here from here and continuation up? That is kind of the overall sentiment that I have. But again, no one's perfect. Again, this is just kind of my overall kind of outlook. I'm going to charge my phone. Team, we're at 25 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. Let's get it to 30 likes. And if you're new to the stream, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat below where you're joining us from, like what country you're joining us from. And welcome to all of our new members. We've got my man Walking HK up or down. We're anticipating a potential push to the upside. But again, we don't know. We have news, right? We don't know what that outcome will be, right? So we have to kind of be prepared for anything, really. We got Xlit from Jamaica. Welcome, 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 my man. Okay, worse than expected. What is it here? What is it here? Hasn't given me a number yet, guys. But look at how Dixie's pulling back. Exactly what I told you guys would happen. Gasoline worse than expected. 3.5 higher. So that's fine. Technically speaking, we should see some sort of a pullback here. We'll have to kind of wait and see how price reacts. But again, remember it's medium impact. So even if anything, we should have been more worried about U.S. news for 8:30 news that we had, the CPI, I think it was. That's more worrisome for sure. We got my man Mario. We got Raise the King from Finland. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Shout out to Jamaica, Finland. Let's get it. We got Mario. Do you have any incoming discounts Black Friday for your VIP? My man, I don't. The only discount that I have right now is the promo that I have right now. I don't plan on discounting something that is like I know the worth of it, right? So it's like the Apple store, you know what I mean? Like you go and get an Apple product. I wish I could get some sort of a discount. If anything, sometimes they have like educational discounts, but other than that, they're pretty firm. So it's like you get what you pay for. I'm a huge guy on that because there's a lot of people out there doing like signals and this and that or whatever. But like at the end of the day, the value that I provide you guys, if you guys have been able to see value on my free live stream, imagine the value that I give in my VIP. Like I do video breakdowns, I do live Zoom calls, I literally do voice notes. I'm updating you, not just kind of like, hey guys, stop loss to entry. I'm like literally like, hey guys, this is what I'm thinking, this is my sentiment, this is why I'm entered, this is why this. So it's like I'm always updating you guys. So at the same time, you're learning while you're earning at the same time. So right now, I would say take advantage of what I have because prices will be going up. I'll be honest with you. Prices will be going up. So take advantage right now. If you click the link, there's actually a massive discount right now on my lifetime, which is almost about $1,000 off. And again, prices will be going back up to regular price and potentially even increasing for the coming year because there's a lot more that's going to be added. And these VIP members are going to be transitioned into the new platform that we're doing, which is going to be including a Discord and all this type of stuff, and potentially looking at coming out with a course eventually. So a lot of you guys have requested it, so it's something that's potentially in the works. So take advantage now, guys. I have members that are still part of my VIP that started when VIP was literally back in the early ages when it was like $80 a month, like $100 a month, and they've been able to lock in that price. So and you know, even with Lifetime as well, Lifetime has increased before, right? Like some of them took advantage when it was $500, right? So that's what I'm saying. Take advantage now before prices increase. And now that the channel right now, our families, we're at 5,600 subscribers, you're able to like ask me questions. You know what I mean? I'm able to help you guys, support you guys in the process, right? So take advantage of these things, guys. It'll help you a lot. Okay, so we can see that gold's pulling back up. We could see potentially gold may pull back to this area. If we get a nice rejection from this area, we could see gold kind of continue its move down, but we'll have to kind of wait and see. Right now, it's just kind of slowish. We'll wait until 12. I'm currently holding position, so I'm just going to wait. Just wait till 12 and see how it goes. Yeah, just going to wait and see how it goes overall. Patience pays, guys. I'm telling you, patience pays. By the way, welcome to everyone that's just joining us right now. We've got We've got 27 members live with us here, guys. Let's get it to 20. Let's get it to 27 likes, team. Let's get it to 27 likes if you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We got Ace GJ thoughts. GJ anticipating it to potentially go down. I mean, after a strong move like this, I can definitely anticipate price to give us some sort of an exhaustion. I do like how this 1 hour closed pretty bearish. Excuse me. We're just retesting these highs. If we get this candle close, for example, we've got 24 minutes. If this candle engulfs this candle, then that might kind of change my overall taste and sentiment for price. But overall, we could just be creating a wick high and then potentially continue to go down lower. I do think it may come down to these lows. That's just kind of my overall target. Again, there's no guarantee, right? There's no guarantee with anything in the markets, but this is kind of my overall sentiment for price. I do strongly believe that we are kind of retesting this neckline. Again, this is the 1 hour time frame. So if you look at it like this, we have the double top. Price is retesting the neckline. And yeah, we have this strong bearish candle that closed here. Look at this 4 hour bearish candle. It closed strong, right? So now it's just retesting. I could definitely anticipate price to come down lower. I wouldn't say it looks bullish to me in any means. It doesn't really look bullish to me at all. So definitely looking for a price to continue to go down lower here for GJ. All right, we're at 29 members here live with us, guys. Welcome. If you're new to the family, make sure you guys are subscribed and also have your notifications turned on. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, my man, in terms of what I'm anticipating for price for GJ. I hope that answers your question. All right, we got a question here from my man Mario. So yeah, Mario, like basically, obviously, I need to be fair with my VIP members. Obviously, these guys are paying to be able to know when my entries are. So if you want to know, you're more than welcome to join. Even try like the 30-day just to get a glimpse and take advantage of the discount that's going on right now. But yeah, I have shared with you guys what I'm looking at overall. We caught a beautiful 158 pip move for free. And next move, we'll have to wait and see. I might see if I can share something with you guys on the next move. But again, overall, just to be fair, I obviously want to be fair with my VIP students and VIP members because these people are obviously paying for it and they deserve it. And you know what I mean? It's only fair. But yeah, I've been able to share with you guys these opportunities together, which is amazing. Oh, which is I actually accidentally moved this over. Which is amazing. And yeah, that's pretty much it, team. So AUUSD here, at this point, you guys could see 20 pip stop loss. I didn't personally enter this trade. This is really at this point, it's just kind of like a wash type of trade. I don't really like it. I don't like how it did close below. It didn't close below this area here, which is kind of what you would want anyways. So at this point, you can see it's just kind of stuck in this area here. Don't really like the price action, so I kind of sit on the sidelines with this. Again, we at this point, I didn't personally enter this trade, but again, was looking for price to give us some sort of a pullback. Could it still pull back? Yes, I do think it's going to strongly pull back. There's a possibility that price may pull back, but as of right now, just don't like the price action for AUUSD. Let's take a look at EURUJPY, and then before we look at EURUJPY, we got my man Sam from Tanzania. Let's go. I hope I pronounced that right. We have sold GJ together. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Profits on profits. Everyone's winning. You know how it is. But yeah, let's get it, team. Okay. What are we looking at next here for price? So if we look, so GU is just pulling back, which is fine. That was a beautiful move. So EURUJPY, what are we looking at EURUJPY? So if we go up to actually let's go up to the weekly and see kind of what areas we can mark off here. If we go up to the weekly, actually let's go up to the monthly because it seems like it's pretty bullish and we need to kind of understand where it's going here, where it's heading. We've been anticipating it to go up for quite some time. We're just waiting for price to give us another entry pullback here. So I'm going to delete this here. So that's my monthly target. I do believe price is going to come up to these highs here. So that's kind of my monthly target area. If we look at the weekly, it's super bullish. So I would say, personally, I would just wait for a pullback for sure. It's super bullish. Wait for a pullback. It's imminent. A pullback is imminent. So if we look at the weekly as well, daily as well as bullish. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm going to, okay, let me just zoom into this. Let's see how this actually ended up. So it seems like I did do an analysis here on EURUJPY. Wow, there you are. Look at this, guys. Look at my analysis on EURUJPY. Wow. So I was also anticipating it to go up. Look, pull back, continue, pull back, continue. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, guys. Come on. Can't make this stuff up, man. Can't make this stuff up. We got Sam. Can you buy a prop firm for me, please? My man, I might be doing a giveaway. I did with Funded Next, so I have a couple giveaways that I'm going to be giving out. So just kind of keep on the lookout for giveaways. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. So my best advice is to make sure you guys watch all my videos. Make sure you guys watch all my latest videos in my channel. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure that notifications are turned on. So like I said, I do giveaways. So if you guys don't want to miss out on the giveaways that I give out or trade ideas that I share, make sure you guys are subscribed. And also make sure you guys follow me on my new Instagram. You guys look at the top of the stream. You'll be able to see there at the very top. You'll be able to see my Instagram username. So go and follow me right now. Stop what you're doing. Go and follow me on Instagram, and you'll be able to see when I give a giveaway, and also just kind of share my trading journey and my day-to-day journey as a whole. So make sure you guys take advantage of that as well. So yeah, it's super bullish at this point. I would just wait. I would just wait, team. Super bullish here for EURUSD. We got 11 minutes left for this Dixie 4-hour candle to close. Hopefully it closes above. If it closes above, we should be Gucci. If it closes below, then I mean at this point it's just probably gonna range. Do we have any other news? I think at 10 p.m. we have more news. (7 p.m.) we have odd news. This might give the move to the downside for odd USD. All right, guys, I think that's pretty much all for this morning. We're going to leave it, let's leave it on our GJ here and see what happens. So what I'm anticipating here for GJ, I'll kind of let you guys know or run down. So what I'm anticipating here for GJ is GJ to give us a move down. So I'm just going to copy this here. 1 second. Anticipating GJ to give us a move down. Going to be another free entry for you guys to re-enter. If you guys are looking to get an entry, this is your opportunity now. Again, obviously VIP got a much better entry on this, but this is your re-entry opportunity. Team, we're at 30 likes. Let's get it to 35 likes. All right, team. So keep on the lookout. I'll be live later today around 7:30 p.m. So keep on the lookout, guys. Make sure your notifications are turned on. Welcome to all the new members. And guys, I'll see you guys later today. Hope you guys enjoyed the free trade I sent out. 158 pips in our favor. Congratulations to those that took the trade. I'll keep you guys updated. You guys know where to follow me. My new Instagram at the top at This Is Pedro FX. Follow me on Instagram again at the top. This is Pedro FX. Thanks so much, guys.